All right. We are so back. Let me put this in the old Discord. All right. Let's see if anyone is joining today while I eat some mango. Hmm. Hello, real Oxy Engton. I probably completely butchered that. Hello, Electric Portals. Welcome, Chicks and Legio. How y'all doing? Mangoes? Exactly. Best fruit. I will die on this hill. No, this is not part of the comp. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 maps left. So we're in the single digits. Not bad, if I may say so myself. Though I feel that many of these maps are probably going to be rather difficult. Where am I? Red Silencer, you are in a beautiful place. You're in my, chat, on the old Mike's Throw channel. Sunday evening, honestly, not the best. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. Yeah, tomorrow back to work. Such is life. Yeah, exactly. Now, does there happen to be someone... I've never heard someone pronounce the last part of my username like that. Leg Joe? It's supposed to be Leg Joe? Like, what is it? Well, what does it even mean? I mean, I get that it's supposed to be like chicken leg, but Chicks and Leg Joe like, what is it supposed to be? Welcome, Matt Hayes, by the way. Welcome. My cursor is indeed cursed. I'm not sure exactly why it's thinking so much. Let's hope that when we actually hop into the game, this will disappear. But I'm wondering, is there anyone whose map I still have to play who just so happens to be currently in the chat? Not this map, it's not part of the competition. Also, I think I have to clear my queue again because it's like way too long again. Oh, I can never play all these maps. So is there anyone who would like to claim dips on the first play? Oh, we are also uncursed with the cursor situation. Very good. Ghost spotted. Let me move some stuff to my second screen, like the feedback form. 1 second. Alright, so we are so back. Ultimate Explosive Gaming. Ah, so this is Commander, right? Ah, and there's also a chicken leg. So apparently downlight, is this supposed to be difficult? Rook was able to solve it. So at least one person was able to solve it, that's a good start. Ay ay ay. Now there's also Commander. Is this map difficult? Hard to say. Electric Portal solved Down Knight. Yeah, but Electric Portal was an excellent puzzle solver. Well, but probably not stream starting maps. Is there any map that you guys would say is a stream starting map? Someone who hasn't played Portal 2 in 3 weeks and didn't play 2 months before that? Hammerson is also here with the map Explosion. Is this a serious map? Alright, fuck it. We're doing the Hammerson map. At least for I mean I don't know if it's another troll map. I will probably not stick with it, but I will spend at least 10 minutes. Explosion. I will blow up the mic contest. Did you know the entire universe is composed of only 4 major elements? The earth, water, air and fire. Can you imagine? The entire universe and earth is only on earth. That's crazy. Modern physics is wrong. Of the 4 elements, fire is the most pure. It's the only one which can self-propagate itself. Candle can light a torch. If the candle burns out, the torch can relight more candles. Well, not after it's burned out. So. Fire will one day spread to devour the whole earth. That's wonderful. Starting in California. Okay. Just your standard Camison description. You don't care if I solve this? Man, we're having like a meeting of the veterans in the old chat here. Alright, we have funnels and cubes. Doesn't look too crazy. I take it back. It does look crazy. Oh my god. Incredible. So we'll respawn specifically this bomb cube. Here we have one of these. Bomb cubes. Yes. This map looks difficult. A lot of stuff happening. Light bridge. Okay. Where do I go? Oh, we're back here. Okay. Has anyone seen the exit? Yes, I have. It's up here. Fuck me. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6 cubes. And they're all right here. Yeah. It's not ideal, not ideal. How the hell am I supposed to get these cubes up here without them like exploding? I guess I'm supposed to funnel them on. I mean, I guess 6 cubes are in a row here, so maybe this is the idea. So you have to orange funnel them like actually it's 7 cubes for some reason. I guess you have to like orange funnel them in. And then you push them out. Something like that, I guess. So what does this do concretely? It turns off the light bridge. But why? What's the point? How do I get in here? Can anyone explain to me how this is supposed to work? I guess there's the track platform, so maybe I have to activate this. Which means I have to activate... No. Ah, this, I guess. Okay, but this is clearly not great. Can I like push it on? Is this allowed? Ah, no, I can't. Can't even like jump. No, okay, so I'm not allowed to like push them on. I mean, I guess I can do something like this, but this is probably not intended. It's not just allowed, it's necessary. You mean the pushing? Yeah, you want me to do this? But I guess I still can't get it like on, right? Unless I do this. It's like super dumb. Yeah, I missed my boat. What happens if a bomb cube explodes close to another bomb cube? Does it like move it or does it also explode? I guess it does do that. Uh-huh. Oh my god, this is already the dumbest map I've ever played. So I think what I want to do is probably want to... Actually, I set this up the wrong way. So I think I want to put like one cube like here. And then I want to like pick this one up and like put it like here. Maybe I have to do this. And it didn't work. Yeah. I'm gonna try this one more time. If it doesn't work, I will pretend it did work. Okay. This is just peak Portal 2, I think. Maps like this is a reason why I still play this game to this day. Get a good remote in a few. It was nice to see you all. Alright, see you around, Druid Silencer. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I'm sorry you had to be there to just watch this. Alright, now this worked. Clearly, so now I'm going here. Now what do I do with the light bridge? What do I actually do with it? Maybe I should put it here. I guess I don't. Also, this is cursed. I'm not exactly sure what the point is actually of getting here. I mean, I guess at some point I need to go there, right? There's no way. And this is gonna go past. And how the hell do I get across this gap there? I guess I also have this. It's still not going to help me across that gap. At some point I also need to cross this gap, which is also not whatsoever clear. I guess from here I could see in here. So how would I get here in theory? There's this. I assume it's controlled with this. I assume it's controlled with this. And then I'm gonna need the blue funnel, so no. Okay, this map is without a doubt too wacky for me. Let's take a look. What's the big idea? Maybe that's like super loud. So we're pushing the cube. See you later, Silencer. Okay. Because this we did do, right? Right. So you're saying you want me to push this cube through the portal, then do some of this, then you want me to like do this setup while I have a portal up there, and in fact the whole time I brought with me a bomb cube in order to then put it down, jump on it, and then I shoot the wrong portal. But then I will funnel out like this. This is what you want me to do. And now I guess I have the light bridge. As soon as I get that cube off the button. Which, of course, I can't necessarily do. Oh, actually I can, because this can be respawned. So I guess now I have the light bridge, which is like huge. We're just doing this one with the walkthrough. We're pushing the cube onto the light bridge. We're gonna do a lot of shimmying. Push. Like that no clip in the Intense Solution video. Okay, there's no way I'm gonna play this, I'm sorry. We're just going to watch this. Incredible. What? They're supposed to be stuck? There is no way they're supposed to be stuck. And then you're supposed to go through while the other guys are stuck? There is no way. Oh my god, it's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Reversing the other funnel. We're using that beautiful shot, which is clearly visible. Somehow these panels flipped for some reason. Well, I don't know how this timing worked out. but so the panel, like the panel just came back, and now all the cubes are leaving. And I guess we respawn, so the funnel reverses. And now we're just going to have to do some massive leap. What? This is so dumb. Oh my god. Alright, so if I remember the solution video clearly, I think the solution is to just do like this, right? And then, oh, actually I went into the entrance for some reason. Where the flip is the exit? No, this is the exit. This is the entrance. Exit is all the way over here. Alright, good map. It's pretty clever. I didn't expect many of these moves. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you for submitting. Yeah, thanks. True classic. All right, that means we have only 8 maps to go. So maybe now it's time, now that we've clearly warmed up our logical thinkers, for a commander's map, or I'm just gonna go eat chicken leg. It's too hard otherwise. Which of these maps, which of these maps is easier? You guys tell me and I will play the easier one. Zora cubes? Is this your map? Easy medium. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. I guess I can do this one. Jigsaw map is harder, but you hate your map. It's good. We're doing this one. And this is going to be a painful decision, because I know this map is going to be difficult. Your map somehow always struggle with quite a lot. We have light bridge and we have laser cube. Here is at least the angle panel, or the moving platform. Sorry. That's the exit. This looks surprisingly innocent. But I'm sure it's not so easy. You didn't find this map difficult at all, just annoying. Okay. sure what I'm doing at the moment. I'm supposed to cross. Ah! Oh my god. Hello, PVC-chan and the Super Emerald Boat 6194. Is this really a part of the puzzle? I mean, it looks a little bit silly, no? Why is it not? Oh. Yeah, at least I have the cube. But at what cost? Oh yeah, this is annoying. But now it doesn't work anymore. Am I stuck? No, I'm not. Because I can actually do it. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is officially what maps did I pick to play? It's so annoying. Okay. Well. It's the final intended time I have to do the move. Alright. So from now on it's a normal puzzle. Let's see. Where's even up here? Portal service. Very valuable. Because the issue is that I can't shoot as well moves. It's of course a little bit regrettable. So I want to ride up this piston. How will I do that? I need to somehow make sure that I stand here and then the laser is activated. Because the most you know, the most logical way to try and do this is to have so what would be the ideal way? So I just shoot a portal, right? That would make sense. Of course I cannot see this portal, and I cannot see the panel, so it would have to be the blue portal. Of course I can respawn the cube. So if I respawn the cube, what will that actually do? I mean, I guess the panel is going to be annoying, right? The panel is going to keep moving until it blocks the laser. So actually respawning the cube doesn't seem all that good because I like the music though. Music is funky. How do I set this up the right way? Because the panel, yeah, if everything is active, the panel will move. Like somehow the only way to stop the panel from moving is to just have the cube in the way, but have it not aimed like at the thing. This is really not so clear to me. This is not so clear to me, to be honest. Yeah, I need to get across. But then I need it to somehow be active, deactive, and active again. Of course, respawning a cube is, you know, with the ghost cube being in the way and all, usually a decent way to temporarily deactivate a piston. Maybe that's true, actually. Maybe that's enough. Hello, Elytron, welcome. Yes, I guess maybe if I time this respawn correctly, then the cube will temporarily... Okay, so the cube will die, which means that the platform will stop moving. The laser will be temporarily interrupted. And then I will just be able to go up. And then, yeah, maybe this is just enough. That was probably I wanted to catch this cube. I'm probably allowed to do that. Right, and now I'm up here. Actually, that was probably something I should have tried 5 minutes ago, trying to overcomplicate it. Alright, and now somehow what I would like to do is drop the cube on here. Which probably means that I'm gonna have to put the cube here. I think I might want to do some kind of ghost cube move. Not ghost cube. Null portal. If I have a null portal up here, I can just shoot this portal. Right? That's what I want to do. Of course, now I can't do it, so I'll just... I'll have to go through. So I guess my preferred way of... I guess this is really in the way. I was gonna say that my preferred way to null portal is of course to just do something like... and now I move the panel. It's not so easy. I guess it is easy. I guess you can do something like... No, what am I saying? Yeah, I guess if I would now somehow like... If I would now be able to shoot this, I'd be pretty happy. Of course I can't. What I can do is I can put you like this. If I would now shoot this, the panel would move. And I would have a null portal. But I don't have the cube now, which is very unfortunate. Can I afford going back down to respawn it? Because if I now put the blue portal here, what will happen? So it will just be a very short pulse. Yeah, and I would have null portaled. Yeah. But this is somehow the only way I could null portal, I feel, right? Somehow. Because I cannot see the panel. So it's not like I can have the other portal here. And then I can just shoot, you know, have the portal connection like this, and I can have the cube with me on this side. Yeah, but now, so if I null portal now, it will be a very short pulse. The panel will move an inch, will block the laser. And then I have my null portal. But what I do not have is the cube. And I can't go back down because then I would have to activate the thing again. Of course, what would be very nice is if the panel would move like this way. Do I have to somehow set it up like that? Because now I think I saw the panel move this way the last time I saw it move. If the panel would would have moved this way instead, and would give me like a little bit of active time, then I could of course respawn the cube while null portaling. That would make me pretty happy. But setting this up would be like super annoying. And oh yeah, I will probably make some tea in some time. Maybe after this puzzle. I still have a few pieces of mango I'm munching on at the same time. I guess in purely theoretical terms, I could move the panel to wherever I want it to be. If I do this. Oh, that's grand, is it not? So I guess I'm going to have to time this in such a way that it's like the tiniest millimeter away from moving to the side. But even the shortest pulse will send it out. This is gonna... Is this intended what I'm trying to do? If it makes any sense, Commander? Because I feel like if it is, then it's like super difficult to actually get the setup, like the timing exactly right. Like I want to have the panel, you know, just at the edge so that when I do this pulse with the null portal, then it actually gives me some time, you know, for the piston to rise all the way up before the panel will block the laser again. It feels like this should theoretically work, but I'm not sure if it's actually doable to set it up, because the timing has to be like super precise. It's way less time than I believe. Alright, so the method is intended, but it's just not as tight as I think it is. You didn't use weird timing like this. Okay. So now I hope that this is already not good. I think it's moved off. But if Chicken Leg didn't use timing, then my method must not be intended. But I really don't see another way, to be honest. Yeah, so okay, this is somehow exactly what I wanted to achieve somehow. Because now if I set this like here, so I guess my point would be that when I shoot this, it's going to activate this. So it moves the panel and instantly my laser dies. But if I do it from like downstairs, at the same time I can like press the button and, you know, take up the elevator. Okay, I don't quite have the right idea. I see. Okay, then I need some better idea. Am I going to make use of the ghost cube again? Ah, wait. Alright. I mean, the point is, how do I null portal, right? The null portal will happen because I go into the panel. So when I go through, this thing is not active, right? This is just a fact. Now, of course, I can do whatever I want as long as I get the cube and the null portal. So that I guess that I really okay, wait, maybe okay, wait, maybe I have an idea. Okay, I think I might have an idea. Let me just put it straight in front of the laser. Okay, that was pretty bad. Oh well, I'll be the first to admit. Depth perception and all that. Oops. Oh, it's moving the wrong way, that's why. So silly. Okay, now it's nice and in the middle. Exactly in the way. And I think maybe what I want to do is something like this. Just somehow put it in the way, right? Because if I now go through this guy, I can actually just jump down. And I can actually put my portal here. What is maybe a bit... What's happening? Yeah, something like this. And I guess now my point would be that if I respawn this, then I will null portal. Ah, but yeah. No, that's why I wanted the panel to move out of the way. Like my whole point was that if the panel were like on the tippy top edge, then this would work, alright, somehow. Then I would ride up the piston. I guess that was my idea. And just execute it in a different way. But you say that it doesn't matter, this edge business. I mean, I guess... Yeah. I clearly don't have the right idea. This map is pretty difficult. Yeah, but because I feel like somehow if I had done exactly this, but then with in this setup, right? I feel like it would have worked. This is what I wanted to do, and now I think I'm done. Right? This is what I wanted to do, but you're telling me this is like not intended. Because of this because of course this solves the puzzle. Like this was my vision. this was the whole plan all along. But I guess that's not it. Maybe it's too cheesy. But it works. I mean, it definitely works. Intent solution is simpler. I'm really missing something then. I mean, I really struggle to. I mean, I'm pretty sure that I have to go down and respawn this cube, right? And take it back up. But because I feel like the only way to do null portal is, I mean, I don't think I can do it with the cube like in my hand already here. I think that is somehow, like I can't somehow do it from upstairs here. Because if I don't use the cube to redirect the laser, Tenet is actually a simpler setup. Yeah, but it's somehow super interesting that I cannot work out how to not rely on this trick that I just come up with, because I'm like explaining, like, you know, I think I need the cube there. That's true. So I need to go down and respawn it. But the point is, how do I get back up? Like somehow for some period of time, which is longer than just a tiny micropulse, I'm going to need this guy to be active while like somehow at the same time executing my null portal. So the platform is moving. Meaning that this is active. I mean, somehow I activate this. But like the point is, if I null portal, then I no longer use my portals to like if I null portal, then I no longer have my portals to redirect the laser. So then, however this platform is gonna take me up, it has to be the laser just shining straight onto the receiver. Meaning that the platform really needs to be out of the way. Like, what if I stop the platform, like, just not in the way of the laser, but just like completely out of the way? What happens if I do that, actually? So what if I say, okay, I just want the panel to be all the way over here. Wow, it's actually perfect timing. What happens then? What would I do? What do I do now? So I somehow want to go into this portal. Oh, but now I respawn the cube and it will do exactly what I want to do. What? 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 That's crazy. Does this work? Yeah, it works. What? I don't know why I was overcomplicating this so much. That's crazy. It's a very good puzzle though. I mean, the start is very silly and the setup is a little bit annoying with this thing blocking it all the time, but the logic is very good. Really nice, honestly. I don't know why I had in my head that the panel had to be blocking the laser. I guess the cube could just do it. You're right. Very nice. All right. Very good. All right. So is Mr. or Mrs. I don't know. Chicken leg still around? Then I would be happy to play this map next. All right, we're here. Very good. I just finished my mango actually. Let me make some tea. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Alright, 1 second, 1 second. Oi, oi, oi. Luckily, no weird moves like short laser pulse in this one, all logic. Also, for future references, upon testing in future context, my name is pronounced like chicks in. And the leg Joe part is just because sometimes chicks in. I can do chicks in, but then what is the leg Joe part? I mean, how is it supposed to be pronounced? Also, I realized that I'm really bad at reading descriptions. When I started the remake of my recent puzzle Light Drowned, it eventually became what you see before you. Downlight is by far my most complex puzzle to date, so good luck, and don't spend as much time on it as I did. This took forever. And the leg Joe is silent. As per usual, no tight timings, angles, or angled lasers are required. There's also no bridge bumping. But I have done my best to not make it useful. Any old feedback is most appreciated. It's a bit sad to see that you didn't get much feedback, even though people clearly appreciated the map. Your IRL name is similar to Joe, and it's a joke on how skinny your legs are. Not even skinny anymore, so it looks genius. So. Oh, yeah, it happens. How is this made? One block. That's crazy. So close. It has this like chicks in like Joe. I see. Let's go down. Here we are supposed to cube climb. I guess to be able to see this. That's a little bit wacky, I will admit. No idea what I'm doing, by the way. Apparently here there's not a whole lot stuff happening. There's a whole lot of stuff happening here though, but I can't quite seem to be able to reach it. A lot of reset buttons. Getting the second cube though would seem like a good first goal. Just from looking at the map, I feel like maybe the design can have benefited from a little bit more space. But all good so far. So it's so clear to me how I actually get back. Can't really see anything. Was there anything I missed around here? Guess I can also see this from here. Okay. I will admit I'm not too sure where to start. Seems to be a whole lot at this level. What do I do first? Is there anything I'm overlooking? You tried for wells to make the portal service behind the laser field more obvious. I mean, this one? Ah, wait, you want me to see this? Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, that angle is a little bit unfortunate. I think, yeah. Yeah, this is what I was a bit worried about. When I saw that the map was trying to be very compact, which, I mean, I also do. I also like my maps to be as compact as possible. This is the type of angle that... yeah, I would not be too thrilled about. But okay, then this intermediate goal was actually much easier than I thought. And we get our second cube. We can do stuff like this. It's going to take us to the other side. Of course it doesn't keep moving. So the whole exit goal. I was gonna say, why does this look so weird? I guess this was the... ah, so this is the return path. So the whole goal of the map is to somehow be at the exit while this receiver is active, but it would seem that to get to the exit, you would need to turn off the laser field. So then one might wonder, what can I do from here to switch the source or the target of the laser? Now, to me this is Not immediately obvious. What would I do? So I managed to make to the exit, and now I have my second cube wherever I want it. How would I now activate this receiver? From where can you be activated? Guess theoretically it's from here, but am I allowed to see this? No. Can I somehow see it like this? Maybe. Probably not. How would I move the cube though? Like how would I move? How would I move the laser after crossing? It's really not so obvious to me. Like this map vexed you. Welcome, Maddie Sexton or T.O. I think. Yeah, my memory serves me well. How's it going? Hope you have been doing alright. What are you up to these days? Still pursuing your musical career? If you ever did. Ah, but maybe I put the cube in this cage actually. Yeah, I guess, and then when I'm here I can probably shoot this. Oh, maybe I don't. It's going well, still in school. What's up on my? Alright, no worries. See you around. Good luck with life. Yeah, so I guess I'm probably gonna put it here and then aim it there. I guess that's somehow the only way you can activate both of them at the same time, right? So that means that somehow my whole objective will be to leave a cube in here and have this portal here while I am here. So this cube can always be respawned, so it doesn't matter so much if I have it or not. I can always get it back. So this probably means that the orange cube is going to be the one that has to go in there. Now, the astute observers will have noticed that the only way to get in this cage is to see it from the top here. And the only way to get in here is to get here. Right, so far everything makes sense. Now the only way to get in here is probably to shoot a portal from around this area. But then the issue of course arises that if I shoot a portal there, right, which in theory I could do, And that would be one would have the slight inconvenience that there is not a this area is also a bit puzzling, by the way. Why am I given? Ah, okay, but maybe you can also walk on the light bridge if it's upside down. That is true. Ah, I see, and if I actually write the panel to here, then I will get an upside down light bridge. I see. Yeah, and of course then I don't need portal surface. Of course one still has to circumvent the difficulty of there being jail bars here. So whatever cube is going to come in here, it's going to come through this portal. Yeah, that's right. And there's also this thing. Was he going to move my portal surface somehow from this cage, in which I suppose I can theoretically redirect a laser, but I'm not sure why I would want to do that quite yet. Redirect, and then yeah, I gotta put something up here. Actually, if you think about it, like getting back into this entrance area is very difficult. Very difficult. In fact, the only way to get back is to somehow go through this route. So I guess my first order of business will just be go through the route. Somehow it's all I can do. And then of course one runs into the unfortunate circumstance that I can see this actually. Okay, so getting the upside down portal is actually not so bad. This is fine. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm here. Getting here was not as hard as I thought. So in theory I can just literally already put the cube down there. But I'm sure that this is way too innocent. Actually, can I? Because I have the jail bars. How would I get through? How would I get the cube there though? Okay, maybe getting the cube there is a little bit trickier than I thought. Let's go back in time a few steps. Oh, portal. How do I get the cube on the other side of these jailbars? How would I do this theoretically? Okay, maybe that's actually very difficult. Because, and I'll explain why. No, actually it's very easy. So, okay, in theory this is all well and good. Of course, I'm aiming at the exit, but I'm not expecting the map to be over. Right. Oi, 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 oi. I was about to say, like, wait, what? I hadn't actually seen that I was lower. Makes sense though, I suppose it would be too easy. Okay, then I'm going to completely have to rethink what I thought was my objective in this map, because oh, I probably want to put a cube in here, aim it in here, the laser comes out here, and then you aim it at the exit. Okay. Seeing how I'm approaching this has been extremely helpful so far. I've definitely been having more space. Yeah, I think the map is a little bit compact in some places, but I think some things I would have liked to be more clear. Like somehow, I mean, in some sense, you could say, okay, it's super clear that this is not at the same level. But on the other hand, I was fooled. I see. But I still cannot really move you, right? Because then I'll be stuck. So what if I concretely achieve? Oops. I guess I could have kept at least this portal. And this. Well, on the other hand, one could say, when I was in here and I did this, I had no reason not to just take this cube with me. That's true. So now I can even respawn the cube and I'll have both cubes. Which is very convenient. Of course I have to be a little bit careful about how I'm concretely going to get back. I suppose I could just still activate this from somewhere else. Yeah. Alright, well, anyway, I have to think about what does it mean to get a cube in there? I don't think this is so hard. And the reason why I say that is because you can just see it from here, and there's like a portal switch right next to it. Somehow this is not a hard part of the setup. Then what is the hard part of the setup? Like where is it that things start to be in each other's way? This panel that's moving. This is somehow the connection that worries me the most. About the depth of its logical implications. Yeah, I'm really worried about that one. Because it's so strange. To activate it, I mean, what am I even supposed to do? I guess maybe this is intentionally possible. It would be nicer if it were a little bit less tight. Like in theory, one can always do this. Why I would want to do that, I have no clue whatsoever. So at some point I'm gonna wanna put the orange cube in here. Aim it at that. Right. Of course that's what I want to do. Now, this comes with a big issue, this exit setup, of that I actually have to get back here. And with you aiming at the portal, it's not going to be so easy to activate this, because I'm going to have to use my portals. So in particular, I can never like jump out of this and expect the laser field to not instantly kill me. So I guess that's maybe where things don't work as well as one would hope. You catch your sideline being tight is completely necessary. Okay. Because it somehow puts the cube exactly in this location on the panel. Okay. Yeah, maybe there's a little bit of an issue with my intended exit setup. Yeah, that's right. I was hoping to really put a cube here. Aim it like this and like that. It seems like such a nice thing to have. But getting back here has to be done through this portal surface, which drops onto the laser field. Now, I don't really see a way, if I have a cube here pointing at the portal surface, to have this active without me using my portals. So that's a big problem. Very clever. I think you know what I was trying to do. Yeah, this is very confusing. The exit is not clear to me. Because the moment I get back into the exit area for the final time, right? So then I will You know, come through this portal. Because it's the only way, right? It's the only way. Ah, wait. Oh, it's not actually. It's possible to get to the end center without using portal of the lasers. Yeah, I mean, at the moment you sent this message, I was like, wait. Indeed, it's not your. This is not true. What I'm saying. You can use the light bridge. Yeah, exactly. At the moment I realized you sent this message. Yeah, maybe I'm going to walk like this. Aha, that's much nicer. That I very much like. So then I don't have to worry about activating this right off the bat. Yeah, exactly. Very good. So then putting the cube here is actually pretty good. So of course now you have the issue that this panel would be up first and then later you'd want it to be down. But that's fine because when I respawn the cube, I guess the panel will move, right? If the blue cube is here and the orange cube is here, then this is of course fine. Now of course what is worse is that he is sitting where I kind of don't want him to be. Because he's like, yeah, he is on my light bridge, which is a major inconvenience. Ay, he's sitting on my light bridge portal. That sucks, huh? Because if I want to use the light bridge to walk up here and this panel needs to be up, then I guess he cannot be in the way of the laser. Yeah, that was probably your point. Uh-huh. Ah, but then I am a little bit sad. Oh, actually I'm not. Because now this opens up, right? Yeah, I guess you bootstrap it like this. Oh, many people getting vexed. Yeah, so I guess this is bootstrapped. Okay. Okay, but if it's bootstrapped, then how will I interrupt it? I guess this is where you could use a cube respawn if you put the cube like in the way, pointing along the way of the laser. Right, yeah, that's right. Okay, but then I somehow need to be on this island. Well, my cubes are doing some, you know, somehow like bootstrapping this situation to itself. But then one might wonder, how do you actually get here? Because apparently my laser is a bit occupied, so opening this will not be so straight forward. Yeah, maybe you can light bridge out of here. Ah, okay, but you can light bridge. Okay. Okay, but then I still need to turn around my light bridge. So I'd have to activate this. Oh, I'm getting vexed as well. Anyway. I think this is something we legally achieved. Let's try to respawn this cube, because I feel like we don't want it there. We want it at least in our hands. And the way I will get it back is to maybe just get you out of the way. And then we'll just do it the old-fashioned way, right? Yeah, I guess I can now respawn this. Ah, but I just lost my laser. So now I'm stuck. Very funny. Okay. Suppose we have to be a little bit more careful about that. Question: how am I going to get my orange cube back without getting stuck? And what does not being stuck mean? Being stuck means either having... I guess I just need a laser either way, right? Yeah, or I need the light bridge. That's also allowed, actually. So I need at least one of the two. Okay. I guess I can take the laser cube with me. No reason not to do that. Okay. Now I grab the light bridge so that I'm not stuck. So now I can actually respawn my cube. I'm not stuck. That's nice. Let me just grab both. Don't expect to return to... well, I need a cube on this island at this point in time. Yeah, so let's go down. Actually, we can apparently go across, but I don't think I have to. From now on, we're gonna have to be very careful with this relay. Okay, this is something. See, not so easy to achieve, actually. All things considered. But okay, I guess my grand vision was to put at some point this orange cube in here, right? This was like the whole plan. Let's just pretend like we are already at the point that we can actually get away with doing this. Alright. What? Ah, I see, okay. Guess I'm gonna have to be a little bit silly with this. That was actually not what I wanted to happen whatsoever. Okay, fine, I will not take my cube with me for now. Yeah, and I guess I can turn it around whenever I want to. I mean, wasn't my plan to put it like in this way? I think my plan was to put it like this. I think this was my whole plan. And then I guess I can turn this around. Right. And I guess I can walk. Do you realize block light bridges? Surely not, right? No. Alright. Why did I want to go here? Do I remember? Oh right, I do remember. I wanted to now I want to turn the light bridge around. Ooh, but I can't. No, I can't. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I cannot. It's too far. This felt so nice though. The light bridge. Just use the reversed light bridge. Now you're thinking with portals. Okay, so if the light bridge were reversed, I feel like I would have solved the map. Now, if somehow the light bridge were coming out of the top of the portal, I would walk, respawn, and just set up the exit, yeah. Yeah. But it's not. It's the wrong way around. The light would slow backwards in time. That's an interesting idea. It's a very interesting idea. I'll put a pin in that. Okay. Now, what can I do from here? Theoretically, respawn a cube. That's everything I can do. Of course, if I respawn a cube, then my my ability to you know, flip this guy back around have increased a bit. But it will come at the cost of sacrificing my beautiful cube setup, which is rather regrettable. Yeah, somehow I feel like my cube setup is probably not good. Because, I mean, realistically, right? Even though this works in theory, in practice, you would have to set up the cubes like this, and then get your ass over here with the high light bridge. But also, I feel like this jump is doable, theoretically, just for fun. Is this true? Well, if you actually jump, perhaps. Why am I not jumping? Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't matter. Just wanted to point out. Yeah, but then I guess when I put the cubes here, like I have to put the cubes down myself, and then there's just no way to actually get back up because of this silly light bridge orientation issue. With the exception of jumping on that cube in that small room, you never intend to jump in the map. That is fair. I was not seriously thinking that was intended, by the way. Actually possible to jump from a light bridge onto the floor with the beginnings relay. I mean, from here, yeah, I guess it's probably possible. I hadn't even thought about that. Okay, so if this is not exactly right, okay, but maybe we just have to think about what is a good way to actually set up this. Okay, let's go back. Let's entertain something which I'm pretty sure is completely incorrect. Let's swap the cubes. Let's see if this does something for us. So my intuition was definitely screaming. Oh, I guess my aim is bad. Intuition was definitely screaming to have the orange cube inside the cage. But okay, maybe not. Maybe at this point in time it's somehow more urgent. Ay, ay, ay. How is it not? I don't understand how it's going down when I put the cube in the way. Yeah, so I guess now I can go. This is all well and good. I can go like this. And I guess my point was now I suppose I can respawn the orange cube. And, you know, I get this surface. Sure. Ah, and I swap them back. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. And now, of course, I need to put my portal. This angle could be a tiny bit better. Right, and now I swap. Now I get my highlight bridge. Yes. Okay. What now? Oh, is this correct though? Because my panel is not right. Yeah, that's right. I know this is my panel is wrong now. Okay, wait. Yeah, this felt so clever. I swapped them, yes. I guess. But no. I think I need some more setup, maybe. Does this actually help me? I feel like I'm not going wrong because this is wrong now. Going down there doesn't sound good. No, I think Going down there will do nothing. I think I did something not quite right at some point. I'm still excited to get my upside down light bridge. Let's go back and move it. Let's surrender our light bridge for a moment. I mean, we had this, right? I guess now it's really not so clear. How I am going to I'm going to raise this panel again. Okay. Okay, maybe. This bit has another pretty unobvious sideline. Oh. Can I see something from somewhere? Well, which I haven't realized. It's just not one people tend to think about. Interesting. What could be a very unintuitive sideline? I mean, I guess this is theoretically fine. Are you talking about this one? Through the glass hole. Which glass hole? This glass hole. Oh, what? You can see that? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Thanks for the hint. I would have been stuck for an hour. Ooh. Yeah. This glass hole exists. Okay. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest. That was not on my radar to go there around this time. I'm gonna be completely honest. And what would that actually do for me? what would that actually do for me? Because somehow I don't think I ever had so much difficulty hitting this surface. I don't think that was ever the bane of my existence. So I mean, if I wanted to act on your nudge in the right direction somehow, you would suggest that going in this type of area is actually not so bad. Because I can see this. I really feel like I don't want to go through this. I guess your point is that I can actually go into this surface, right? Like I can go into the surface and be here. In theory I can reset up my cubes. Of course the issue is I can't bring my cube with me. So how will I actually get my cube where it needs to go? Shimmying it through this portal is probably not the intended solution. Throwing it into this, probably also not the intended solution. I'm confused. Imagine if I would somehow be able to teleport this cube through these jail bars. I would be able to set it back up there. I would have assumed that my plan of action would be to walk back. You're saying that at some point no, actually I want to shoot this portal. Why? Why would I ever want to shoot that portal? I mean, I guess what you can do is like go in, turn you in the sad orientation. Sorry, apparently it was the other way. Momentarily put you in a sad orientation, but then I will. Oh yeah, but that's right. I can't. Yeah, that's right. I feel like I'm so close, but still so far away. Okay. Something is not right. Really super confused. Why would I ever want to shoot that portal? I feel like I would reset all my progress instantly if I don't keep around this portal. Just want to get the cube there. I noticed something with the orange cube's position, but dismissed it. I mean, I can respawn it. This is something I can do for free. But it's not super clear to me how having having the second cube with me here will change my situation. I mean the position exactly? I'm in the room. What did I observe about this? That would be crazy. You're telling me you want me to get the blue cube in the room with it? And then you like portal and you laser this like this? And then I can actually go in the old-fashioned way? Actually no, I can't, because I will still need a cube to see this. No, that's kind of been what you meant. Ah, but I guess I can do one cube. Can also do it. Yeah, I guess that's true. Wait, so you're saying abandon the whole plan? Whatever vision you had about this setup being the end setup, forget about it. Just say fuck my light bridge. I'll just go here into here and actually okay, maybe I have to be a little bit more careful because my blue cube is not quite where it's supposed to be. Yeah, I guess you are right. Okay, you see just a relay thing. Wow, that's super surprising. I was somehow completely not even imagining that giving up the light bridge would be even within the realm of possibility. But I guess this cube still needs to get down there though. Last time I said this was easy. Well, I guess it is easy if I just drop it here. And then I just say, okay. Hello Matthew, I am being perplexed right now. Wait, what? How did you teleport here? What? That's crazy. Well, I think the reason why I didn't want to give up this thing specifically was because I had envisioned like an exit sequence in which I would actually use the light bridge to perform one of the exit moves, and it somehow felt like I was like it just felt like I was like a hair's width away from being able to actually do what I wanted to do. So somehow the fact that the map has a like a whole other cycle to it, which apparently you can just do, because somehow this is something I couldn't do before in such a profound way. They'll just gladly give up all my portals to just do this like super awkward, you know, element consuming move again. Is like, to me it's crazy. Because somehow this sucks, right? How is this ever, you know, so profoundly good? So you say the fact that you still have the orange portal is so good that now you can actually solve the puzzle. Actually, probably I don't want to do that just yet. I still need to move you. To go to the bathroom. This map is crazy. If I'm still on the solution path, then this map is crazy. I'm still on the solution path. That's mental. That's crazy. How the fuck is this any better than what all the things I had before? This looks like such a huge downgrade. How the So I guess now somehow I can do what I wanted to do earlier, or like... No, I just... No. Because... What in the heavens is happening? Is it the orange portal or the blue one that's so good, actually? Because now that the laser is turned off again. The blue portal is quite nice because I can easily return to the start. This allows me to get back up there. I cannot put you up because I feel like you still need to move. I still have to put the cube the right way. I need to get back in this cage at some point. I mean, let's just pretend. No, actually, we can't even pretend. I'm probably making a huge mess of things. Oops. Yeah, this looks ridiculous. Let's just save here. I'm just trying to think of what I do. I mean, the room with the orange portal, you can do two things. You can go there, or you can go back up. And I'm starting to feel that... Are you trying to say that being able to go back up is like super good? I mean, wait. Wait. Wasn't this the whole point? No, I think I made a mess now. So I think I've just gone in a circle, because the only thing I can do from here is what I did last time. Right, so you really want to go out. Okay. And then I guess I can get back to my coveted light bridge. It makes me so happy. And I guess I can go in here with the cube, but I mean, I can't bring the light bridge with me upstairs. But the point is, even if I can go back up here, right? Like, what am I gonna do here? I mean, if I don't have the light bridge, this is not really such an amazing spot to be in. Like, with the light bridge, this is pretty hype. Yeah, sure, I don't have to bring the cube, but even I'm just thinking what I will do. I mean, the cube, I can do anything with it. I can put it, you know, for the sake of argument, I'll just put it here, and then I can go up. And then, okay, my portals are here, so I might as well change you. Right? I'm like, okay, now please go back. And my point is, like, this is my whole issue. Like, okay, you can do your setup, but now, yeah. It's probably not so good. Maybe what is better is somehow if I would have put the cube here or something. Then somehow I would at least be able to do this. I guess I can go out. And I guess I can still put you in line. And I guess I can still... Oh, what? What just happened? That's crazy. What? How did that work though? I guess the thing that somehow really took me aback, and the thing that somehow I think was my mental block when I was like super convinced that being here sucks because I cannot get back to the light bridge. But actually, And this is, I think, something that I really somehow didn't realize, is that if like the moment I use this trick to raise the panel, I can actually leave this room and I will get back to the library. It's like somehow in my mind this room is just closed off and you just have the portal back and you know, that's it. But you're right, if you open the thing from in here by putting the cube to the side, then you do walk and you're back at your library somehow. Wow, this puzzle is crazy. This puzzle is insane. This might be one of the best puzzles I've ever played, honestly. I feel like this map deserves like a redesign in a way that like somehow you would need to get some of like the top designers on this puzzle, and they will like somehow find like the perfect setup to force everything, and I think it would be incredible. It's hot damn, this puzzle is very, very good. It's extremely difficult, and yeah, I mean some parts of the layout are a little bit funky, like this whole setup. I feel like there is a version of this map whose design is as beautiful as the puzzle. I mean, I'm not saying the design is terrible. I'm just saying that there exists a version that is just perfect. From what you've seen, it's also something multiple people don't realize. If ever you make this map and if you think that changed anything, it makes you walk below the track. I guess so. No, it's a super nice. It's a beautiful move. I mean, the puzzle is completely fair in some sense. There's hardly any shady business happening. Oh yeah, really, really nice stuff. Wow. That was way more difficult than I thought it was gonna be. And I was really thinking I was close to the exit, and then there was this whole second loop that was like super subtle. And I'm still trying to convince myself why I couldn't do all of these things before. On my scale, I would put it at least 6 out of 10. At least. But I know that difficulty ratings these days are all over the place. I would not go below 6. I might even go a little higher. But that may be just because I'm rusty. Whoa. Still 6 maps. Hello, Nicholas. Welcome, welcome. Getting a little bit late. I've been streaming for 3 hours. But I might still have some energy. But at least you know when I'm dying. Alright. Which of these maps is like not like super difficult? I've been told this map is very hard. I've been told this map is, I think, doable. I don't know much about this map, but it has the words test on the wall, so that means it's pretty good. This map, I think, is by Haru. And these maps are always impossible. This map I don't have any idea about. Oh, that sounds hard. And I feel like some of these people are sometimes in the chat, so I might as well play their maps when they're actually here. I don't know who this is. So I guess I could maybe play this one. How have you been, Nicholas, by the way? Everything going alright? You haven't solved AAA. Oh god. Right, what do we have? Funnels and lasers. What do we have in the old Yappuccino in the description? I made this puzzle for the off the rails competition. The use of rails is not the most interesting, but it is beautiful. Throw cubes onto other cubes and don't jump from cubes. What? Am I supposed to throw cubes onto other cubes, but don't jump from cubes? Easy, medium difficulty. Some comments about updates. Easy, medium, okay.
Please continue into the next test chamber.
Ooh.
Which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
Has anyone played this map? The custom music game these days is crazy. There's 3 cubes also. Easy, medium. This is Antline art, by the way. 4 cubes! Oh my god. You haven't even come close to solving it. What the flip? What were your thoughts on it, Electric Portals? You don't know if you solved it as intended. Let's see. Is this the... Ah, sorry. This turns on a laser. This turns on a funnel. No, it reverses the funnel. Okay. It's getting kind of chilly. Let me actually put on something warmer. Okay, it looks different. This map scares me quite a bit, I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. This does... this fizzler. I wonder what the purpose of this platform is going to be. Actually, it doesn't seem to accept any connections. Okay, I need to do two things at the same time. Okay, my end goal is going to be to kill a cube while standing here. And I can only see somehow these surfaces. Okay. Crazy vac tube action happening. Guess I just have to start collecting cubes. Are there any portal surfaces on the other sides? I guess you can see these though. Okay. Now maybe I can... just put you here. Wait, I thought I had to stand on this button to spawn the cube. No, that's apparently not the same line. Aha, I got tricked. It's like this. Okay. I guess I'd still drop this cube, even though I can't really access it quite yet. I wonder if the music, like every time someone uses like a custom song, I wonder if like a few weeks after the stream or a few days I'm gonna get like this email that it's like demonetized. Not that I care that much about the money. So it's kind of interesting. How is this cube spawned? Let's see. I guess I just need to bring a cube here in order to grab this one. I guess you want to do something like... where do I actually put the cube to hit this? Okay, maybe it's not so easy. services. Why is there a second one this high? What space is in this room? Not that much. I feel like I might not have enough time to do what I want to do. Oh my god, this map. These end lines are not easy to read. Where are the portal services? There's just a few there. And there's one here. That's pretty much it. Okay. Which cube do I get first? I want to get this guy though, but this laser is really not so easy to hit. It really kind of sucks. I feel like I probably cannot spawn this cube yet. I have to get that one. Press this button first. Actually, no, because I have to stand on this one. I wonder if something will work. Huh, that actually works. That's funny. That explains everything. Alright. 2 cubes. Hearing strange sounds coming from the building. Not sure if it's audible for you guys. So my end goal will be to somehow stand here and trigger a cube respawn. Now how will I do that? Well, the only portal services I can see are these. So it suggests that somehow... Do these cubes all auto respawn? This one says no. This one says yes. This one says yes. And then there is this one which says no. So the 2 cubes I have now will auto respawn, the other ones will not. Mind you, they're all normal cubes. Because maybe I just want to like somehow destroy a cube and then it will funnel onto this button, which will trigger a cube respawn, and then somehow... I mean, you want to get... Yeah, I guess that would be enough, right? You just need to trigger any cube respawn, basically. But let's just collect all 4 cubes first. Which cube would be next? Probably this one then, I guess. Or maybe not. No, it's probably gonna be this one. As progress, I was able to complete Chicken's map. It was very difficult. I thought it was amazing, but it was very hard. Now I've moved on to Disorder Cubes by Have a Pie, and it has 4 cubes. And I am currently I have 2, and I need to collect more. I think I probably just want to respawn though. What about you, Elytron? How has life been treating you recently? 4 cubes, yeah. I think it's just gonna be a matter of collect them one by one, and then do some cool trick with them, with a subset of them. I don't expect this map to be super difficult. I just think it's a little bit confusing looking. Yeah, and I think this is already pretty good. I think I'm already almost be able to get the 3rd cube. Take one day at a time. Sounds like you're a bit overworked. I hope everything is okay though. I've also been feeling completely swamped with work part of the reason why these streams are few and far between. But yeah. Oh, actually, I want to do take explosives. I wish you the best though. You're a good guy. Right. So I guess the issue would be that if I stand on this, right, and I have a portal there, then sure the cube will drop, but into the goo, which is not exactly what I was hoping for. So I think I'm probably gonna have to do things a bit different. Right now I can, with some quick portaling, save the cube from death. But then it's going to die here. Well, let's just try it. Actually, I shut the wrong portals, so then it will definitely not work. Ugh. Oh, and I missed my shot. Make gene drive to cure bacterial diseases in between endless clamps for transmissible cancer, weird stuff. That's crazy. You're doing so much more important work than I ever could, so I respect the hell out of it. I missed both shots this time. Honestly, I could never do what you do. Is my cube dead? Yeah, my cube's already dead. Maybe this is not the way to go. Or maybe a funnel it from this side. I guess that's a possibility. That is very important. I guess a little bit. I think some parts of math are probably more important than other ones. I think the most useful thing I usually, I mean, objectively the most useful thing I do in my job is probably the I should go in portals because I'm yapping. Probably the teaching and outreach type stuff. But my research, I really enjoy it. I mean, super interesting. Just the other day, second paper was published. It was accepted in December, but now it's actually published, which is very cool. Missed my timing. Tough luck. There we go. Alright, cube save. This is probably not the easiest way to do it. But it works. So what you gonna do about it? Call the police? Right. Now I need to get the last cube. I guess maybe... Invisible kind of lost. I think... I mean... I think it's a really sad reality that you know, academia, the way things are at the moment, in the sense that no, you're not. No, please don't apologize. No, I mean, what I'm trying to say is, I think the system is set up. I mean, academia is not treating its researchers well, whatsoever. I think it expects, you know, complete life devotion to it. You know, if you're not working all the time and if you still have hobbies, then like, okay, do you really want it? And it's kind of sad because I feel like the system, it really takes advantage of people's passion for what they do, and they're kind of treating you pretty badly, but because you have such a passion, like as an academic, for your research, and you just enjoy teaching, or like, you know, trying to further the advancement of human knowledge so much, that you will somehow be forced to swallow everything the system throws at you, like no job security, short contracts, long working hours. I remember what my advisor, I still don't know if he was joking or not, but at some point I said that during my PhD, that I was not working on the weekends, and he looked at me and he was like, "You're not? Are you serious?" I was like, "Oh my god, am I supposed to?" And my contract says 40 hours a week, but yeah, I mean, I'm now also on a temporary contract. I'm extremely grateful for it because I can keep doing for a little bit longer something that I really enjoy. But somehow every passing year, I feel like I'm becoming a better and better mathematician, like every year. Like if I compare myself to, you know, people who are a few years less experienced than me, I can really see the difference. I don't want to be like super arrogant, but for most people, I can suppose see the difference. Makes sense. You have more experience, but yeah, it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. You have to sacrifice a lot of things. Of course, you get something in return. You do something you really enjoy, but it's extremely stressful. It's extremely stressful. Okay, nothing in life comes for free, I suppose. Oh. I don't know. I think it's something you have to decide for yourself at some point, if you think that it's worth it, or if it's not. If you're really miserable, then yeah, you can wonder if this is right for you. And that doesn't mean that you failed or anything. It's just everyone has their own needs, priorities. There's nothing wrong with that. No, I should be sorry to Vint. So how do I actually spawn this last cube? Because I need one cube to press the button. One cube needs to be there. And then the last one needs to actually reverse. Weekends. Yeah, I mean, I'm still not sure if he actually was serious, because he was usually a pretty chill guy. But okay, maybe this is so normal for him that he didn't even realize that it kind of isn't, right? I'm not saying chill guy is chill, as if he works probably around the clock on his work, but he didn't show it. Okay, so I think what I want to do is I want to put a cube like here, and then I want to stand on this button. Actually, I want to pre-place some portals. I want to stand on this button, and then I will kill you. I'll save, because I will have to save the cube as well. Alright, see you later, Elytron. Take care, my friend. Take care. Yeah, exactly. Now we have caught the cube. Yeah, there we go. It's not bad. Well, we have all cubes. Now it is for the exit move. I'm pretty sure I want to respawn you. Right, I think that's clear. So you, I'm definitely going to put on this button. And then I will I guess you also need to stay on this button. Yeah. Because wait. Does this make sense? Do I have enough cubes for this? Because I probably do, right? Yeah, okay. Do I? No, I don't think so. Because my portals will be here and here. But to reverse the funnel, I need to have a cube on the button, and another cube has to do the laser, so it's 2 cubes. There's 3 and 4. No, someone also needs to actually respawn, so that's 5. Okay. So I'm not respawning the yellow one? Who else could I respawn though? It must be the yellow cube, but how will I do it with only, quote unquote, 4 cubes? Am I being silly or am I missing something? Or maybe I just don't respawn a cube at all and I just funnel someone onto the button. Yeah, that sounds more reasonable. I probably also don't need you anymore on this button. Alright, I think now we're doing pretty well. So we bring everyone over here. And then we grab this funnel. We're going to have to time this even though we can't really see it. No, what am I saying? What am I saying? I need to put it on the button first. I don't need to funnel it all. Ah, but this doesn't work. Oops, I'm silly. Sorry, for a second I thought piston was the other way around. I see. Okay. Let me check one thing. I really don't see the ending move there, actually. Maybe it's something to do with wait. Could you do something with the platform? Because I guess it will put the laser cube theoretically like in front of the... Will I have time though? If I put the laser cube on it and I run, will I make it in time? Probably, yeah. So who is going to be respawned then? The blue cube. Guess I'm going to have to eyeball this this angle a bit. Okay. Guess it's roughly like this. Not quite. Ay, ay, ay. Let's aim it at the respawn button and see if that works. Where is it aim now? Wow, so close. Ah, let's go. That was a kind of a silly ending move, though. But it worked.
Congratulations. Your ability to complete this test proves the humans wrong. They described it as impossible, deadly, cruel, and one test subject even had the nerve to call.
I wonder if I even needed all 4 cubes, though. I'm still not sure if I solved this intended, but I don't know what the intended route is. Do we have a video? The walkthrough is completely correct. Alright, let's see if we did the ending move the right way. So I guess we are... Oh my god. Yeah, so we get the 4th cube. Alright. What is Bullfrog's ending move? Let's see if we did it correctly. I don't think this is... Wait, is this what we did? No. No. What? What is he doing? He's doing something completely different to what I did. Ah, I see. That's also very clever. Ah, that is smart actually. I didn't think of that. Ah, I see. So I guess there's, but I guess it's a similar idea, different execution. This is cleaner though. This is much cleaner. I like this. Yeah, that is smart. I like that. Kind of interesting. Hmm. All right. Okay, 1 second. All right. Um, 5 maps left. Oi. Which map should we do? Is anyone in chat whose map still has to be played? I guess that's probably a no. So Idra isn't here, Masalt isn't here, Haru I think isn't here, Eric isn't here, so I suppose we have this map from someone we don't know. Bullfrog again, the legend himself, played Wheatley's Cradle. I don't know who made this. Do I know who made this? We haven't dared to play these maps. Yeah. Oops, everything is glitching out. Let's let's just take a look at this map. I feel like it might be a little bit tricky. But at least I would not be stealing anyone's opportunity to be there. I mean, I don't know who the inconspicuous sock is. So, yeah. Everyone is using these.
Just getting a test ready for you, obviously. Who else would I be doing it for? No one. Although, it does give me an idea. What if we stand here and let the gentle hum of the laser transport us to a state of absolute relaxation? Might help us think of a way to open the door. Just do the test. Just do the test.
Yeah, I was gonna say that everyone was using these entrances from the ceiling and the floor these days. I like that they exist. I think once I made a map of mine so compact that I did not have a good place to put the entrance. There was just, I mean, there was just no space. But on the ceiling there would have been space. So, we have a lot of signage. When I do this, a lot of stuff happens. because these are double barred. We're given these little ramps. And we get a reflective cube. Okay. Here we have a mystery button doing two things, square and moon. I'm not seeing anything changing. Moon is this. Square, I wouldn't know. Here we have dash and cross. This map is crazy. This is a good puzzle. I mean, baller in the sense like extraordinary logic, or just like craziness. Ah, but no, I don't go back, I guess. The moves are very cool. Oh god, it probably means that I have no idea how to solve any move, because my old rusty brain is completely incapable of coming up with creative moves these days. All the surfaces are barred. No, I mean, I trust you, I trust you. Also, this looks super whack because the sides of my fishters have disappeared again. As usual, as usual. Did the sides of my glass also disappear, or is this somehow just what the map looks like? That's crazy. Ah, the exit is suddenly open, by the way. I'm not sure how this happened. Ah, because I need dot and cross. Okay. This looks whack as fuck. Also not a P-bug, lol. What? Oh my god. This okay, maybe I should restart Portal 2 because this is like borderline unplayable. Let me just hop in and out of the game real quick. Just hit with the combo wombo of Portal 2 visual bugs. Ah, spoilers.
Yeah, just getting a test ready for you, obviously. Who else would I be doing it for? No one. Although, does give me an idea. What if we stand here and let the gentle hum of the laser transport us to a state of absolute relaxation? Might help us think of a way to open the door. Just do the test. Just do the test.
So I guess the point is that I need to activate somehow this receiver, which is not so easy. So it means that at least I need to get a laser cube here. Because I will assume this is a flip panel, and then I can run and get my second cube. Okay. Actually, no, maybe this is not possible. I can also try to do this funnel thing, which is connected to this. Maybe I just try to turn on the funnel. Okay, that's good. Ah, and the funnel just decides that. Oh, the funnel only does these bursts? What? How am I ever gonna get across? That funnel is crazy. Tempest Faith plate connection. Do you have any idea what I'm supposed to do? I feel like I need to get the second cube, obviously I need to get the second cube. But I don't think with one laser cube I can actually activate this receiver. Right? Because the laser is only somehow confined to this area of the map, just by the way it's set up. Unless you like somehow hold it in your hand, but I think that's silly. But the funnel is also like bugged out in the sense that it will only activate itself for like 1 or 2 seconds. That shit's never gonna get my ass across this gap. Now what do all these things do? Like, let's try to actually find all the signage. So we have dash and cross. Now cross is just the exit, so we can sort of ignore it. But what is dash? Oh, it's up here, something. So we can, I guess, also ignore it for now. It is probably this one? No, it's a flip panel. Okay, so this button I suppose we can kind of ignore for now. Now this one, on the other hand, has square and moon. Where square is this ramp, and moon is this field. Right. Is there any portal servers we can actually go through? The answer is technically this floor and this ceiling, and that's pretty much it. This is a double cube climb area. I have absolutely no clue what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Hello there, the Phi GR. How hard would I say this chamber is? I don't know. I mean, all I've done is enter the map and have no clue where to even start. So I don't know, but Matthew, who was in the chat a few minutes ago, he has played the map, so maybe he can answer your question if he's still here to hear it. Does throwing gel on a cube actually make it slip? This cube's crazy. It's not even getting coated. Suppose it were though. I don't think it would automatically start moving. Just sort of dance around a little bit. Yeah, please enlighten me on the first step. I'll take a hint at this point because I have honestly no idea. I'm honestly like I'm a bit overwhelmed. Like I really don't see anything I can do on this map. Yeah, I don't know. So now you are both active. Yeah, so this guy flips. Alright, see you later, Nicholas. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Take care. I mean, am I supposed to just, like, grab this? Maybe. This might open up more opportunities, actually. I mean, if you mean the purple cube, yeah. I guess I was a bit silly for not seeing that. Let's restart the map. Did you mean the purple cube or the... Ah, grabbing is not intended. What? I guess somehow I had from the design deduced that it probably wasn't, but then it looked so...
Yeah, just getting a test.
Ready for you? Obviously not something you want, no? Well, no, does give you an idea. What if we stand here and let the gentle current of the laser transport us to a state of absolute relaxation? Might help us think away, open the door. Just do the test, just do the test.
perhaps the red cube needs to be freed from its starting area. Red cube, so. Red, you mean purple, yeah. Wait, so you're saying that there is a way for me to get this cube which is not just like taking it? The default. Okay. But then still, I mean, oops. What does it mean to save it then? Of course it can go here. But I guess maybe you think, is there a way to get it past the Fizzler? Now that is a better question. I mean, but even if I am able to get it past the Fizzler, I'm pretty sure that I still convinced myself that there isn't actually anything to do. Once I make that happen, but okay, let's assume you're right, and that is the first step. Now, how would I get it past? So the moon button will open the Fizzler. Okay. So I guess I... I'll put you on the thing. And then I go back. And I stand on the moon button. And if I now move my portal, he will of course go. The issue being that he will be... Oh my god. You want me to do something like this? No, I didn't make it. Let's pretend I made it. That's kind of crazy. Alright, sure, I'll take it. So now I need to get back. No! Yeah, no, this cube didn't make it. Ay. That's proper sad. It's alright though. Now I just need to get back to my beloved cube, which I will do by virtue of using the laser. And then I will just go back. Alright, so now somehow I have the cube here. I can even clean it if I want to. Cleaning dispenser. Then I guess my point was somehow that I still would struggle a bit to activate that receiver other than just holding the cube up like this. Which is clearly not quite enough. Supposed to do with this? Wow, sorry. Where? Yeah, I guess. This is crazy. Now, what's happening up here? Honestly. Some bizarre fucking portal surface which looks completely useless because you're like almost trap yourself on the spot if you would go through it. Like, if you would go through this surface, you will pretty much trap yourself in the spot. So I guess somehow you will just let gel fly out of it and we'll paint this thing. Of course I need dash to be active. Dash being, of course, this. But I guess now you can maybe try to do something like... Yeah, okay. Let's get this cube back. Clearly having a bit of a crazy time. Let's respawn this cube actually. Probably want to put it now on this button. Like, aim it in this direction. That's pretty reasonable. Okay, now imagine I had the foresight to put you like in this area, but aimed at like this. Would this be good? I guess not. I need to get my ass back to this island. I agree, the 5GR, this map is very weird. But I guess I probably want to do things in such a way that now momentarily have this activated, which is triangle and dash, mind you. Triangle being the laser and dash being this specific button. I feel like I really want to paint this ramp. That would just make life so nice. How do I get back though? It's really not so clear to me because I need to interrupt the laser somehow. This is not so clear now. Although I guess in theory, you know. Oh, what am I saying? I guess. What if I just put the cube in this direction? Right? And then you can somehow redo the puzzle. Right? Okay. Yeah, let one cube shimmy. You go across. What if you just respawn it? Yeah, but this doesn't work because I need the laser to be active. Yes. Yeah, I really don't quite see at the moment how I'm going to get... I'm going to quite pull this off. Like, activate that laser. Because one of the ways for me to get back, so somehow what you have to do is you have to activate, and while standing somehow like around here, you're going to have to deactivate. So the easiest thing is of course when the laser goes in through your portals, it's trivial to go back, but of course this is not quite what you are looking to do, because you actually want to redirect the laser somewhere else. So if not through your portals, how will I get back? Oh yeah. Okay, now I'm stuck again. Is there theoretically, just in theory, a solution video to this map? There is some bullfrog comments. Okay. So I suppose this is the correct solution. So in theory, if we're too stuck, we can always watch Bullfrog's wonderful solution video. Why am I struggling so much? I feel like this can't be like a weird thing. Somehow I just need to be here with the laser aiming in this direction. But I really struggle to come up with a good way of doing this. It seems impossible, honestly. Like if I think about it logically, I really keep walking into contradiction. Like to paint this run, I need to activate it. Oh wait, I'm actually being extremely dumb. I just pre-placed this cube here. Ay. And then, okay, I go like this. Sorry, that was a bit of a brain fart from my end. Now I guess I just aim it. Okay. I forgot that you can actually just see it from here. Alright, that's fine. That's totally fine. Paints the whole thing. Close enough. Alright, good, good, good. Now we can always go to the other side without too many issues, and now I probably want to use this panel to paint this thing. Which I will do by... And like flipping the panel means doing this, right? And now the panel is there. But of course, now it's not so easy for me to actually go to the other side. Right now it's not so easy for me to go there. Can I see the gel from here? Yes, I can. So that's no problem. Yeah, I think I might have an idea of how you could do something like this. And then the first step would be to get this cube over here. It's actually not so clear how you would actually do that. I guess you would have to put something on Moon. And then it is actually clear. Except that now my platform is flat. Can I still jump across though? No. So why is it flat? Oh, because of this. Okay. 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 Let's just put it like this. Yeah, now I guess I can let him do this weird move instead, right? So if I now would do... Right, and I can just respawn him. That's fine. Right, so now I... This doesn't quite work, does it? Because now when I shoot this portal, it will immediately flip. Yeah. I didn't think about this. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that's proper unfortunate. Okay. Okay. That's that is not nice. No, that's not nice. Two cube climbers here also suggested. Yeah, this suggested. I mean, but somehow I can't quite work out how to get this cube on the other side. Hello, sheepdog. You come at an unfortunate time because I was just about to say like my eyelids are getting kind of heavy. So I was thinking of actually calling the stream here. I'm a little bit, I'm not so sure. Maybe I'll continue next time. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. I think we made pretty good progress. I think I got through like 4.5 maps, which is exactly half of the 9 that I still had to do. So with a little bit of luck, next stream will be done. And with a little bit of bad luck, we'll need 2 streams, but no more than that, I would say. But now I think it's like, you know, 18 minutes past, 19 minutes past 11 for me. So yeah, I think I'm a bit too tired. Yeah, I'll think about how to get this cube past this fizzler at some point. I mean, it seems easy. Just put the cube on the button, but then I can no longer go to the other side. It's just minor inconvenience. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I really don't see it. I'll think about it. But yeah, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maps left. And I've heard this one is super hard. This one is probably hard because it's outer map. This one we're halfway. This one is listed as like easy, medium. This one I don't know. Yeah, tripwire, yeah, it's allegedly impossible. Longest description ever. Math has somehow solved it. There's worries for later. For now, I'm content with my progress. And I would like to thank everyone for watching, especially Sheepdog, you know. You've been a real trooper throughout this this experience. And yeah, I think I don't know when I'll be back. Maybe 3 weeks from now. Yeah, such is life, huh? But I'll let you guys know. For now, enjoy your Sunday if you're in America, and enjoy your night if you're in Europe. And I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.